Good morning, good morning. It's time to wake up and good morning. Let's get this shared out. Ah, there's me! Haha, I heard myself. Haw, 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 haw. Right. Boom. Looks good. Meow meow with Pop and Cheesy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, gotta lock my chair so it doesn't lean back. Okay, we are continuing on with the shiny hunts. Catch an all-informed Pokemon. No, I don't think I will. Alright. Oh, so check this out. We got a new Pokemon. We got a Kingdra. Check this out. Ready? Boom. Shiny Kingdra. Nice. We got that last night. Off stream. So we have two Pokemon that we actually want. We got Kingdra in the ice biome. Now, I know I said I want to get one Pokemon from each biome, but I think since Horsey can be found in the mountain biome area, we're going to count it as that one because I still want to get a shiny Duraludon so that we can get the new evolution for that. I know there's a new evolution for Applin as well, but we did use an Applin variant in the last DLC, so I don't really want to go for that. I feel like the S word, my file strike back 2 times harder? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Kingdra is canon to the FNAF universe? Sure. I don't know. So, the two Pokemon we want to continue... I mean, if we get anything, we're going to take it, of course. Once we get to 4 shinies, we're going to move on. But I want to get an Oddish and I want to get a Duraludon. So, half of our team is Dragon types, unfortunately. But, there's nothing we can do about that. What other Pokemon can be found here that are Grass types? There's Gloom, Vileplume, Oddish. Ooh, Execute and Executor. So maybe it will still be better to run a Poison Sandwich. We're going to start out with a Poison Sandwich, I think. Last night I did a lot of hunting for Duraludon. I think I did about 3 to 4 sandwiches worth for Duraludon. So I'm a little durled out at the moment. Plus the Pokedex for the Indigo disc dropped today. Yes, I did see that. It's got 223 Pokemon, which is a really weird number. Is it 223? It's something along those lines. I think there's 223 if you don't count the legendaries. Picnic, that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Make a sandwich. So have you decided what Pokemon are going to go on your team then, Cheesy, since the Pokedex has been released? Kingdra almost matches Miraidon. That is true, yes. What Pokemon are you going to be using? Encounter Power 2. There we go. Poison. Got my team on my notes. Nice. So does that mean you actually get to play today? We'll We'll do a sandwich or two at a time, trying to get Oddish or a Duraludon. If we phase on something else, we'll take it for now, and then we'll just get those shinies at like a later date. But for the challenge, we just need to get 6 shinies. But I want to be able to continue on with a little bit of the story, so I want to at least get 4. Alright, put that away. Oh, and grass would also give us Deerling and Sawsbuck. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to do a grass sandwich. The only other poison type Pokemon I believe we're getting, other than Gloom, Oddish, and Vileplume, is Grimer and Muck. My team is Magby, Deerling, Horsey, Joltik, Golett, and Beldum. That's a pretty solid team. I'm surprised they're not using Duraludon or Applin since they have new evolutions. I had to double look at that Gloom for a second. Oh no, I fell. Oh, where's the... Oh, I turned the music off from my recording last night, that's why. So we don't have any music. We'll turn it back on for the live stream, though. Yep. I thought it was a little quiet. Because for recording purposes, not having the music is just easier to work with. But live streaming the music is better for you guys. Well, that's a lot of toucans. So I'm still kind of wrestling between what... Okay, I didn't see that. Wrestling between whether or not I want to use Duraludon. I want to use it, but I'm kind of in a struggle of... I said I wanted to find a Pokemon in each area, and I'm not sure if it's, like, a little cheesy to be like, oh, well, I'll just use Horsey for this area instead of actually getting Horsey in, or getting a Pokemon in that area. So we might have to sacrifice Duraludon just for a little while. We can always come back for it and have it as our, like, 5th member, and have our 6th member be a, Area 0 Mon. Because we can't actually evolve Duraludon yet anyway, because we need the Metal Alloy. And I don't know if we have one. Oh, stream's not loading? It is for me, so that must just be your internet thing, so I apologize. Usually if you just refresh your stream, it should fix it. Unless your internet's, like, really, really struggling. But so far, nothing has gone wrong on my end. Which is a shock, because stuff normally goes wrong on my end. Alright, so what we don't want to find is a Vileplume. That's really important. Like, as much as I want Blossom, I'll even take Muck or Grimer. But I've played through playthroughs with Vileplume before, so I would appreciate not getting one of those. I think I've even played through with a shiny Vileplume. I think I played through with a shiny Vileplume in Let's Go. Alright, hopefully today goes better than yesterday, too. Me only getting a couple seconds of stream to load. Why, YouTube, why? Yeah, YouTube and the internet can be a yikes sometimes. But yeah, I hope we have better luck than we did yesterday. Our luck yesterday was not great, and I keep running into stuff. But that's not because they're not loading, I'm just losing my mind. Alright, let's see. The Alolan Grimgrams. We do see a lot of those, so if we actually wind up getting one of those instead of like a Gloom, I wouldn't even be surprised. But I mean, it works. That's a new Pokemon for the DLC, so we would be able to move on. I'm worried about not being able to see a shiny Oddish, actually. Because it's going to be like the same color as the ground. I've already run into issues sometimes with me like not seeing the actual leaves on Oddish, so I'm kind of hoping that if we do get a shiny in that line that it winds up being Gloom. Just because I'm less likely to fail a Gloom. And actually, one thing I wanted to do, the music is actually a little loud for my liking. So I'm gonna bump it down just a bit more. Oh, it works again? Good, good. That's what we like to see. Mystic, hello, welcome. Yeah, Mystic's not in the house right now, so she's just in the stream chat. Alright, let's see. Come on, shinies. Yeah, I got a shiny Horsey last night. And sorry, I used your Switch to evolve it. So I owe you a Dragon Scale. I had one, but I wanted to make sure I got the evolution on camera. So I just traded you Seadra and then used one of your Dragon Scales to trade it back. My bad. But yeah, see. Shiny Kingdra. Heck yeah. Mystic, this is the most important question of the day. Did you do bedroll things? Eh? Oh, Toucanon. Kingdra is the... You did bedroll. Yay! The purple guy from FNAF. Sure, sure. I literally know almost nothing about FNAF. I'm lucky I even know what that stands for. We hit the Pokemans. Every time I see a Deerling, I have to like double, triple check that it's not a shiny Oddish. Just because all I see is like a green, a solid green in the bushes. Yeah, that's also true, Cheesy. That did happen. It got squished. If I got an Alolan Executor, that'd be different. I wonder, because Executor is also in this DLC, if there's even a way to evolve regular Execute into Alolan Executor. Or do you have to get Alolan Executor in the wild? Oh yeah, and the shiny hunting for Duraludon last night? Oh gosh, Duraludon is such a hard shiny to see. I have not made any progress in the DLC at all. We're not going to move on until we have shiny from each area, so that when we do battles, we can actually survive. So we still only have the Flygon and the Kingdra. We actually got lucky, and there's a deerling there. We actually got lucky last night, and our daily outbreaks, one of them is a Horsey, which was cool. Which is kind of how I got the shiny Horsey last night, but also not really. I was, you know, going back and forth, resetting the outbreak Pokemon or whatever, as you do, without taking them out, because we're doing this at full odds. But we found a shiny Horsey just in the water while we were resetting it. So we got it while doing the outbreak, but we didn't get it from the outbreak, which was funny. I really hope I don't find a Slackoth. That would be unfortunate. I want to go for one of the fossils, but it'd be a... We have Shieldon, and that would be a Rock Steel type, and I'm not entirely sure if I want to go for Duraludon, which is also a Steel type, if I want to double up that many times. Having 2 Steel types and 3 Dragon types? I don't know. It'd be really cool, though, because Shieldon's a really cool shiny. It is warm today, yeah. Well, I think you get the Kanto one in the Savannah, and you get the Alolan one in the Coastal. You know what? That's true. So you might have to... Yeah, where you evolve the Execute might be dependent. I think you might be right there. And there's absolutely 0 chance we actually ran into that Deerling. 0 chance at all. Oh, you got to bathe the birds outside? Nice. Mystic Gunner birds. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm hoping to get towards the end of the DLC or the end of the challenge today. If I can grind it out really hard and get a little bit of luck. I need 4 shinies still before I can finish. Because I need a whole team before I can actually beat the game. Because I'm pretty sure at some point you need to beat the Elite Four. And I'm definitely going to need a whole team for that. Regardless. So I want at least 4 before we continue. And we're going to need to make sure we get 6 before the end. Now, too much hasn't been spoiled for me, but I do know that all the legendaries are shiny locked, which is very sad. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what I heard, that all the legendaries are shiny locked. And that's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think all the new like all of the legendaries, not even just the new ones, all the legendaries, I believe, were said to be shiny locked. And there's like 20 of them. I could be wrong on that, but that's just what I heard. Yes, that is stupid, especially considering they weren't shiny locked when they brought them into the second part of the DLC for Sword and Shield. Because they knew people would want to be able to shiny hunt for them. So, I don't know why they would make them shiny locked. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but... oh well, nothing we can do about it, I guess, right? I was hoping to shiny hunt the returning ones. I already had video ideas going on in my head that I could just shiny hunt all the legendaries. But no. Oh, and I did find out what the version exclusives are. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are not version exclusive like I thought. Might be the case, because I have only seen one Hitmonlee and I have not seen Hitmonchan at all. They're both just really rare. So the fossils are version exclusive. So in Violet you get Shieldon, in Scarlet you get Cranidos. And then in... oh, that's a Deerling. And then, just like in other games, Vulpix and Sandshrew, the Alolan variants, are version exclusives. So here in Violet we have Sandshrew, in Scarlet you get, come on, turn, Vulpix. Which is unfortunate, because Vulpix is really cool. But I will say, for my challenge right now, Sandshrew works out a lot better for that. Because seeing a shiny Alolan Vulpix in the wild is pretty tough, because they don't change too much. The only reason I can think of is the code for the new ones got shared to the returning ones. Okay, so that's not really why they started shiny locking Pokemon. In the past, they started shiny locking Pokemon so that they could hold events like the mystery gift events for them and have special stuff going on. So that's still probably why they did it, but I thought they didn't. I thought they unlocked them in Sword and Shield because there were so many that they would just never get through all the events for them. And I would have thought that'd be the same thing here, but I guess not. It is theoretically possible that if the community hates it enough, they could release a patch where they just, like, unlock all the shinies. But I've never heard of them doing that. So I'm not going to get my hopes up. What do we got here? 13 minutes already. My gosh. Fast times. Yeah, like, it'd be cool. Like, love to be able to shiny hunt them. I'm sure there's a ton of people who would love to be able to shiny hunt them. Because there's a lot. But there's also Pokemon whose shinies haven't even been released yet. Or haven't been in any games. Like, I'm pretty sure Calyrex is in the game. I saw, or like, maybe not Calyrex, but the horses. I don't think those shinies were ever released in any way, shape, or form, even through events. So, I don't know. Man, these Oddish are so small, they can be really hard to see sometimes. Oh, and I think I found the best spot to hunt Shiny Duraludon in the whole game. And I honestly thought about making a video on it. But I don't want to make it right... Like, I'll make it, but I don't want to make it until I find the shiny. Because obviously, putting the shiny in the video would be good. So what we're probably going to do is hunt for Oddish and Duraludon until we get 4 shinies and just hope we get Oddish and Duraludon. And then we'll come back at some point to get a shiny in the mountain area. Man, I'm going to be going through so much water today. It is so hot. Okay. I wonder if I've failed a shiny, whatever that thing is called, Sawsbuck yet. I probably have at some point in this game, just because I can't be bothered to, like, super hard look at them to try and make sure that they're shiny, because they're a really close shiny as well. Hang on. Those are the birds. I need to make sure that that door wasn't left open. Again. No, those birds you might be able to hear, all the doors are shut. They're just loud. Okay. What? That thing's faster than me? Are you out of your mind? Note to self, don't run into any Sawsbuck. That is Mango. That is true. I literally didn't even go backwards, so I don't know why my character just did that. That makes exactly 0 sense. Maybe after this sandwich, we'll do 1 for Duraludon, so I can show you guys my little route that I've been doing to try and get it. Man, sometimes when those things are in the shadows, they really look a little purple. Thank you, Mystic. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. See you when you get home. So, the thing is we're going for shinies, so I can just tell you what my hoped team is going to be. Because obviously, I need to get this challenge video out. I'm not going to go for super specific ones. I'm just going to use whatever I find as long as it's new. But my hope right now, for the first 4 at least, are Archelodon, Blossom, Kingdra, and Flygon. I don't actually know what the last 2 are going to be just yet. But I imagine the last 2 slots are probably just going to go to some random stuff that I happen to get while playing through some of the DLC. Because what I'm probably going to do is have those 4, or whatever 4 I just happen to find, while I play through a solid chunk of... See, I didn't turn again. While I play through a solid chunk of the DLC... And then I'll wait to do the Elite 4 at the end of the DLC, because I'm pretty sure that'd be the end. Until I have 2 other team members, which I'll probably just wind up finding randomly as I play through. Because if I'm not mistaken, to do some of the stuff that you can do in the DLC, you have to do a lot of exploring and picking up items, battling or catching some Pokemon, stuff like that. Would you want the last two to go towards those two caves you found in the last stream? So maybe. That would be the torchlit path, I believe. Which would be kind of hard to shiny hunt in just because there's not a lot. And then the Chargestone Cave. I'd want to do those after I do some of the DLC anyway, because you can actually get starters in those two areas. I believe you can get Mudkip in Torchlit Path, and then you can get, I think it's Chespin in the other one, Chargestone Cave. But those also, again, overlap with other types that I have. Oh, dude, I just got shinoed so hard by that Gloom. I thought that was a shiny. It was so covered in grass that the whole thing just looked green. Yeah, I also looked through the Pokedex. It doesn't look like there's any new Area Zero Pokemon other than... I literally can't tell because that's in grass. Hang on. Okay, it's not shiny. We'll need to heal up our team. Other than the legendaries, I don't think there's any new Area Zero Pokemon, like I had hoped. Or at least, based off of the Pokedex I saw, I didn't see any. Well, you gotta remember, there's like, what, 27 starters or something like that? Alright, well that's our first phase. That would be a Slackoth, everybody. Shiny Slackoth. We cannot use this because it is in the base game and we're only using Pokemon found in this specific part of the DLC. A cool shiny, nonetheless. Okay, so that's definitely gonna go down. Did I save the game before I ran into this? Because I don't remember. I hope I do. We also don't have anything right now to kind of like lower it down a bit. I want to catch it in a Premier Ball, but this isn't my other file, so if we don't get it in a Premier Ball, I'm not going to be upset. Okay, we got it. Alright, Slackoth. We'll put this in the box because we can't keep it on us. And we'll keep hunting. That didn't actually stand out as much as I thought it would. Like, I saw it instantly, of course, but, like, I thought it'd be a lot different. Alright, let's see. Boxes. Move this into right there. Hey, look, a Phantom shiny. I wonder where I got that from. The world may never know. How much time we got left on the sandwich? 3 minutes. Alright, that was a nice and easy shiny to catch. Unfortunately, we can't use it. That's a bit of a yikes. That's like one of the only things we could have found that we can't use in this area. We could have used Gloom, Vileplume, Execute, Alolan Executor, Muck, Grimer. The only two things were Slackoth and the Sawsbuck line that we wouldn't be able to use, and we found Slackoth. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, though. I figured we'd phase, like, at least once. Oh, that's a Slackoth. Okay. So I can't say I'm too surprised. But yeah, I really have no idea what my other two shinies are going to wind up being. Obviously, they gotta be new, but I just hope they don't overlap too much. Like, I already have a water type with Kingdra. I'm gonna have a steel type with Archelodon and 3 dragon types. So, like, Alolan Executor, as cool as that shiny is, would be, like, the worst choice. Because that'd mean having 4 dragon types, which is a lot of the exact same typing. Oh, I could have gotten Trumbeak and Toucannon as well. But no, slack off. Yeah, we'll do an Archelodon after this, I think. The encounters are a little slower because you can't run. I mean, you can, but it's not advised. Because Duraludon Shiny is not easy to see if you're going fast, or the screen's blurry because of lag. Hello, Oddish. You're wasting what little bit of time I got left. And of course, we're gonna go on foot. Oh, we're out. Okay. We're gonna go on foot to our little spot. We've officially found shinies in 3 different areas, though. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we want to go to the snowy area for this. I don't know how many sandwich resources I have. I kind of want Lapras. However, that's not gonna be the best typing. Just because we already have a water type and ice type is not that great of a type. It is a really nice shiny, though. Oh yeah, it does. That's for Uniclus. What am I thinking? We do have a Smeargle outbreak and a Beldum outbreak, which are both pretty cool. I don't really want to go for the Beldum outbreak, though, because the Beldums are really hard to see. Curse the snowy area. Can wild Terra Pokemon be shiny? Yes, however, their shiny is determined at the beginning of each day. So you literally only get 1 check a day on those, on each Terra. However, you can, like, soft reset the shiny like you would do, like, any other daily check encounter type Pokemon. Alright, we are where we need to be for this Duraludon hunt. So basically, what I like to do is you kind of jump over the edge and glide, because that despawns everything here. And then you literally just walk. Obviously, we're going to make a sandwich. I'm just showing you guys kind of the route. Because you see a really good amount of Duraludons here. I think I like being in the middle zoom for this one. There's a Beldum. I don't want to go for Milcery either, because that's just an outbreaks all over the place right now. Hello, Smeargle. Alright, so we're going to set up a sandwich here. No we're not. We have to check something. Just make sure none of this giant group of Scraggies here is shiny. Can't see past the Electabuzz. Okay, so I forgot I actually need to go heal my Pokemon. But we can't just fly right back here. Canyon Rest area. That should have a heal spot. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Because we need our Seadra back. Or Kingdra. Which I had to catch on a dive ball because I only had the Flygon. So I was running into issues with actually being able to catch it. Actually, we'll just do the picnic here. We're right here anyway. Alright, what one's the dragon sandwich? I think it's this one? Counterpower Dragon 2, yes. Sometimes I wonder what the Pokemon's reaction that they're born in the dome realize that they're in a dome. I don't think they'd ever realize they're in a dome. It's the best sandwich you've ever seen, don't worry. Alright, there's Dragon level 2. This is what I did for like 2.5 hours last night. Trying to get Duraludon. I'm still on my first cup of coffee for the day, so I'm surprised. Subway training be like, basically. Ultra hamburger. Okay. Scrafty would be a cool Pokemon to get. Alright, so Duraludon has an awful shiny. And I don't know what shiny Archelodon looks like, but I hope it's a little better. Basically, we're looking at the red headpiece at the top of its little point there. That literally just turns the same color as the rest of its body. Which sounds easy enough, but in the snow it can be kind of hard to tell. Well, we're getting a bad run of our Duraludons here, dang. Okay, I think this middle one will be good here, yeah. Go just far enough over the edge, despawns almost everything except I'm surprised that didn't despawn. Do you want me to find a pic of its shiny so I can DM you? No, I'd rather it be a surprise. Because either way, it's the new Pokemon, I want to use it for the DLC, just like I used Diplin for the first DLC. I know Hydrapple exists, but I don't want to use it again. I used it last time. Too bad, so sad. Duraludon is a cool Pokemon, though. Despite not having the greatest shiny. Alright, so despawn all those Duraludons, come back, and kind of rinse and repeat. So per sandwich, I've been running into about anywhere between 60 and 75 Duraludons, which is really good if you're like really consistent and not having to turn around and backtrack too much. Probably because Pokemon sizes are never consistent through anything ever, it feels like. Okay, my stupid Pro Controller being ridiculous. That whole, my character slowing down and stop, yeah, that wasn't me. I was literally just pushing forward on the joystick. And it was doing that all by itself. Woohoo. I probably should just use my switch Joy-Cons at this point. When Gen 8 first came out, I thought Duraludon was a pseudo-legendary. Honestly, I thought that too. What was the pseudo-legendary of Gen 8 though? I can't remember. The Galar region. I'm trying to think. Oh, never mind, it was Dreepy. Yeah, Dracopult. I didn't mind Dreepy as a dude. It was kind of an interesting concept, I will say. I do kind of want to hunt one of the fossils as well. Just because it's really cool to be able to find those in the wild. Scorch, I believe you can literally just catch a Sizzlipede in the Fire Gym. The Pokemon you have to battle for the gym challenge, you can actually catch those. And then Dreepy I don't think was found until you can get the water bike and go into the back corner where the dragon's like lake was in the wild area. Which was unfortunate, because I remember I did use Dreepy, but I literally didn't get it until like the 8th gym or 7th gym. I don't really like it when Pokemon are gate kept for that long, because then you can't really effectively use them on your team at all. It's like, oh, Dreepy exists, but by the time you find him, you need to immediately evolve him all the way up, so you literally never just get a chance to actually use Dreepy. You only use its final evolution, which is unfortunate. Almost ran right into that guy. I feel good about today. I feel like today's gonna go much better than yesterday. We streamed for like 7 hours yesterday and only got one shiny through the whole time. Which was kind of crazy. Man, this one shiny takes so much more concentration than any of the other ones we've found so far. Or any of the other ones we've been hunting, anyway. And it keeps happening that two will be, like, literally inside of each other like that. Come on, Duraludon. Shine for me. Probably already a half dozen more sandwiches deep for this thing or more. Which, I mean, sounds like it's not a lot, but we're seeing quite a lot. So not even finding, like, a random shiny is crazy. So far, out of the two shinies I found in the DLC, I have to say my favorite of the two is Populo, I found while trying to collect the starters. Oh, nice. What was the other shiny you got? Because we also happen to have two shinies. We have Flygon and Kingdra. Flygon was found as a Flygon as well, which was crazy. Ooh, Galarian Slowpoke is a nice shiny, though. I'm trying to pass the time while waiting for my twigs to evolve them and respawn. Yeah. Can you, like, do the whole move your switch time ahead of day to get the Galeria twigs and stuff to reset? Because I know some people would do that. I probably wouldn't, personally, but that's just me. There are a pretty good amount of Galarmons, which is nice to see. Wait, it's based on the in-game day? I didn't know time passed like that in the domes. Unless it does, like, later in the DLC, which I guess it might. I've not made it that far yet. Because we're not progressing in the DLC until we have enough shinies. We have found one shiny today already, though. But unfortunately, it's not a new Pokemon, so we can't use it. Why can't you just turn normally? Why do you have to skid and slide like that? That's such an awful mechanic that literally nobody enjoys. Never met a single person that was like, the sliding mechanic's so cool. I love running into stuff when I didn't mean to. Let's see, I also gave myself a rule that I had to find a random encounter shiny before I could do hunts because I was at 99 shinies. We tried that, but like 4 hours later, considering we're filming a YouTube challenge at the same time, I was like, nah, I just want to move on. So we tossed off a dragon sandwich for Vibrava, but wound up getting a Flygon. I mean, we knew the Flygon, it was possible to get it, but there's so few compared to Vibrava that we never thought we would have gotten it. So that was nice. My second shiny is a wild shiny, though, without sandwiches. The Horsey we found, I was resetting the outbreaks, or the outbreak, like going in and out to reset the first 15 Pokemon, and we didn't even get it in an outbreak. We just found it in the wild while doing the runaways. So we do have a wild shiny so far. I think I'll only really be able to do about 2 sandwiches at a time for this thing. Because, my gosh, the strain on the eyes to try and look at the top part of its head to see if it's white, while literally everything else is also white, including the ground, it's very straining on the eyes after a while. And then eventually to evolve this thing, we need to get the item for it, which we might have one. I don't know if I found one yet. You can buy them in, like, the little shop, though, I've heard, so. Sorry, trying to break up whatever hair or something has made it into the controller and stopping my character from moving. But yeah, so far this seems to be the best area I've found to be able to hunt our Duraludon in. And you definitely want to use a dragon sandwich for this. You do not want to use a steel type one. Not in Violet, anyway. If you use steel, you're going to run into Beldums, Matangs, probably. Duraludons, yeah, and Sandshrew. So, yeah, definitely want to use dragon. Because I thought about using a steel sandwich until I, like, got to the snow area, and then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a horrible idea. Luckily, you can jump up that little bit really easily. That's another reason I like this area, is you don't actually need to be able to... You don't need to climb much of anything, because climbing up these snow slopes can be rather annoying at times. Just getting Miraidon to actually start climbing can be frustrating. So it's really like the perfect little area. How much time do we still have? We're about halfway through the sandwich. That's not bad. Probably seen a good 350 to 400 of these already. I was getting about 700 encounters, 7 to 800 encounters an hour. Or a sandwich, sorry. With this method. So how big is your screen that you play Pokemon on? Is it like 25-inch? I don't actually remember. It's not small. It's like because I play it on like a regular sized TV. It's bigger than my monitor. I don't remember how big the TV was I bought though. What is underneath you? Oh, gullet. Dude had me confuzzled. Not getting me today, Sinisty. Sorry. But yeah, my screen, it's not like massive or anything, but it's a good size. Okay, I don't normally go around that way, but that one, sometimes they're at like the perfect angle that they just look like shinies. we got a citrus berry. Nice. Oh, don't run into that crab guy. Another good thing about this area is basically whatever we find is going to be new, which means we can use it. The only thing that won't be new is if we manage to get Snover or Crabrawler. Everything else, Minior, not that we'll be able to see that. Duraludon, Sandshrew. I imagine if we find anything, it'll be a Sandshrew because there are a lot of them. You do get the odd Smeargle every now and then, which is cool. And Deerling, actually. No, Deerling wouldn't count either. But there's Milcery, which, if I find it in the wild, I'll use. I just don't want to hunt it out of an outbreak because I feel like so many people are probably doing that right now. Because they have those shiny boosted outbreaks going on for Milcery. I feel like half an hour using these sandwiches goes by so fast. Let's see. I was very tempted to use a starter, but I decided not to use so many of them in the past. Yeah. You also have to get to a certain point in the game to even be able to get starters in the first place. Like, I don't have access to starters right now at all. I'm hoping we can get a little bit of luck, though, because I want this video to be able to be released sometime tomorrow. But in order to make that happen, we need 4 new shinies. And to play through the rest of the DLC, of course. As well. Which I don't actually know how long it's going to take. But I imagine if we have a full team, we can kind of just, like, go really fast through it. Not, like, obviously speeding through it, not reading any of the dialogue, but, like, we won't need to make any detours to explore the area because we've already done that quite a lot. That one, like, straight little area is one I run on a lot. I also run a lot because my controller is ridiculous. Oh, watch out for the Milcery. Oh yeah, Beldum. You don't see that. Using a Dragon Sandwich, you don't see too many Beldums. I kind of want to toss off a Steel Sandwich just to see what happens. But then I know my luck I'll find a Beldum. Or not Duraludon. And Duraludon is the one I really, really want to use because it's new. I've completed the DLC already. It wasn't too long. Probably a little longer than the Teal Mask. Oh, okay. The Teal Mask you can realistically complete in like 4 hours. 15 to 20... Okay, so I imagine 15 to 20 hours is if you want to beat literally the whole thing. Like, literally every possible thing you could do would probably take that long. Like, all the individual things to unlock all the starters, I can see that taking a while because, you know, you can only do one starter at a time and each one has its own missions. So, that makes sense, but actually getting to the end of the DLC sounds about right. It sounds about as long as the Teal Mask was. Would you stop with the controls? I'm about to swap my controller over. Hang on. I can't do this controller not working right thing anymore. Let's see. Grab this. I do have new Joy-Cons, so these should work properly. Oh no, I gotta change controllers. Okay, so this should work, right? I have not... This is gonna be really weird, because I have not used the Switch Pro controller, or the, Joy-Cons for this game at all. Alright. My movement's gonna be a little rusty, but at least I won't stop moving. Which is important. Oh! Hi, I just got here and wanted to know, might be a simple question. Are the Pokemon in the Indigo Disc DLC all shiny locked? It's all I could find. Okay, so the Pokemon are not actually shiny locked. Not all of them anyway. The legendaries are all shiny locked. But regular Pokemon are not. Like, we actually have a shiny Kingdra and a shiny Flygon right now. I believe, yes, all the legendaries are, though. Everything else is fair game. Except for maybe gift Pokemon, but at this moment in time, I don't know if there are any gift Pokemon. But yeah, we're hunting Duraludon right now because there's no shiny locks on regular Pokemon. Hello, Golurk. And we will get to Duraludon. It's gonna happen. This controller is so much smaller, but my character doesn't stop moving, so well worth it. I'll get used to it. Oh, and we also found a shiny Slackoth earlier. Like, maybe half hour ago? There's 3 gift Pokemon available. Oh, okay, I imagine the gift Pokemon are probably also shiny locked. Gift Pokemon normally are. Oh, I guess one of them is shiny, though. Okay, because I looked on the internet and all I've been seeing was that all Pokemon in the DLC were shiny locked. Oh, that's a Deerling. Yeah, no, not all the Pokemon in the DLC are shiny locked. Almost none of them are. It's only the legendaries. So if you want a shiny hunt in the... Yeah, see, we have a shiny Kingdra right here. So yeah, if you want a shiny hunt the DLC, feel free. There are plenty of Pokemon to be had. A lot of shinies you can get. A lot of really cool ones, too. Weston, hello, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We is hunting a building, and I just thought that was shiny so bad right now because of the reflection. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you can't tell if a mini or a shiny unless you actually fast battle it. Which is unfortunate. I had to slow down there for a second. It was getting way too fast to be able to check all the Duraludons. Hello, crab guy. Thank you, Weston. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. We're actually recording a video right now. We're working on it. But I thought I'd do it live on stream because, A, I need practice before the Christmas streams where I wonder trade out a bunch of shinies to viewers and stuff because I have way too many shinies and I need to get rid of them. So we've been practicing some streaming. Not practicing. I've streamed before because I've been doing this for like 8 years almost. But we've never streamed on the Pokemon channel specifically. So thought I'd go ahead and get that set up. But yeah, we're working on a video right now where we are going to take on the DLC using only new shiny Pokemon. We currently have Flygon and Kingdra. We need 4 more, but we're going to start continuing on with the DLC's like storyline once we get 2 more.
Excuse me, can you please turn it down? It's way too loud. Do you hear that?
Sorry.
It's just too loud. I'm way out in our dining room.
And now we're in an infinite battle. Let's see. For a second, I wasn't sure if that was actually recording. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? 2 minutes? I will say, since plugging in these Joy-Cons, it's actually a lot smoother looking on the game. Let's see, can we check what Fire Terror raid is? It's killing me not knowing what it was once the sandwich is done. There's a fire raid somewhere? Yeah, I guess I can take a look at it. I didn't even see that, dearling. And the Duraludon. We have 12 seconds left. We could just go ahead and check that, I think. Wherever it is. Oh, that fire raid, okay. It is 5-star Hitmontop. Can we make a picnic here or no? You are welcome. Yeah, definitely nothing sliding off this table. How many more dragon sandwiches do you think you can make? I don't actually know. I haven't bought resources in a while. This could be the last one. It could be like the 10th to last one. I honestly have zero clue. We have been using a lot of dragon sandwiches lately, though, so... Let's see, I was kind of hoping Eevee would get a new Evo in either part 1 or 2 of the DLC. Yeah, I think a lot of people were. But people also said the same for Sword and Shield DLC, so... Yeah, I don't think we'll get a new evolution for quite a while. I think the only reason they made a new evolution with Sylveon is because Dragon type was so strong at the time. And there wasn't like a crazy amount of fairy types in the game yet. Other than that, the like next newest evolution was all the way back in Diamond and Pearl, which was a really long time ago. So I honestly don't know if we'll ever get another evolution. I think that line is set. So if you get a shiny as soon as you make a sandwich, what do you do after that? I tend to try and go after another Pokemon of that type that I want. But in this scenario, when we don't want another Dragon type, we would probably just forfeit the rest of the sandwich. It's not a big deal. It's just a couple of items that we could just rebuy. That reflection made that look shiny. Love to see it. Oh, one spawned in. Nope, not shiny. Which starter do you want to shiny hunt the most in Indigo Disc? Probably Fennekin or Mudkip. I really like those two shinies. Does Fennekin keep its shiny color through its evolution? No, it turns purple. Fennekin is definitely the best of the three in that line, shiny-wise. Yeah, I wish the Fennekin line kept its silver shininess through the whole line. But no, unfortunate. Have you caught any shinies yet? Yes. We have shiny Kingdra and shiny Flygon. We've also caught a shiny Slackoth. But we can't use that for our challenge, so it's in our box. And Mystic yesterday caught a shiny Blitzel. Flygon is really cool. We found that as a Flygon too, not as a Trapinch or a Vibrava. Nice. I will soon have to get started on the Wonder Trade video Pokedex thing for the Blueberry Dex as well. Blitzel's the electric zebra. What have we got on the sandwich? Oh, we're almost halfway through. It turns like a bluish color. It's alright. It's not terrible. There are definitely worse shinies out there. It's definitely a middle-of-the-road shiny for me, though. Yeah, that's pretty much it, too. Those are all pretty terrible shinies. Shiny. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Now we just gotta find a shiny to make it even better. Beldum's not what I want to see. The amount of time I keep getting jump scared by a Alolan Executor. Dude, I know, I keep, like, just walking around, and just they pop up on top of me and I get into a battle. It's ridiculous. I think those are the only Pokemon that do that, too, in the DLC. I might need to go make a fresh cup of coffee after this sandwich. That'll only take like 2 minutes, though. Coffee. Okay, yeah, that's definitely, like, it's not cold, but, like, it's getting there. It's definitely room temperature by now. Luckily, it's almost gone. I like this little route. The question is do we do another sandwich for Duraludon when I get back from coffee? Or do we go back to trying to get ourselves a Gloom or Oddish? I kind of won't be surprised if we find an Alolan Sandshrew before we find a Duraludon. When did you reach 10? My bad, 1,000? 2 or 3 weeks ago? We hit 1,000 about 2 weeks after hitting 900. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago at all. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's actually been doing really good. Which has been really, really nice to see. Although I haven't come out with a long form video in about a little over a week. Because I've been working on some prep stuff for the DLC. So I want to try and get the video we're working on literally right now out as fast as possible. I want to get it out by the end of the weekend. Or before the weekend is over, at least. So we still need 4 more new shinies to finish that off. Now I have to decide what to evolve my shiny Galarian Slowpoke into. Slowpoke or Slowbro or Slowking. Yeah, they're both really good. I guess it really depends. I don't know if you know much about the battles in the DLC. Or, like, even care to look into what's gonna happen. But, like, if you knew what was actually gonna happen in the DLC, that might be able to influence your choice just a little bit. Based off of, you know, what Pokemon you might need to battle later on. What? I didn't even see that. It's always Sinistea. Alright, 7 minutes left. See, I quite literally brute forced my way through the story and battles and the DLC. I barely made it past the fire battle. That's funny. Yeah, I've just been kind of trying to start my own channel, just like edits and stuff like that. It's a lot of work. It is, but it's a lot of fun. Man, that one looked shiny. Shorts are in a weird place. I've noticed my shorts have also not been... My shorts haven't been doing, like, too great. Comparatively, like, the last week compared to before. So I wonder what's going on there. It's a lot when you like, post a video and you come back from school and... Yeah. It can be hard to find time to do it. Consistently, anyway. Because consistency is key quite a lot. I'd definitely say it's mostly about, like, Like, I can play Pokemon for hours and not get bored with it, which is nice, which is why I make content on it, specifically. But you also have to, like, enjoy making the content and be okay with the editing and stuff, because the editing and stuff is the hard part, really. So, like, if you enjoy making the actual content, it'll be easy to actually just produce videos consistently, because then you'd be doing that just about as often as you'd be doing any other hobby, and not, like, getting frustrated with it. I can't tell if that's yellow or white. I think it's yellow. It would blend in with the snow a lot more. Milcery is going to be hard to tell when they're, like, right next to the Duraludons, though, because the Duraludons are so shiny. Do you watch any sports? No, not really. I'm not a big sports guy. Yeah, I actually like the DLC quite a lot. Oh, nice. I didn't know you get a Master Ball for completing the text. That's cool. I guess you need it, right? I mean, there's like 20 legendaries in the game. We are running out of time for this sandwich. About a minute left. We got about one more run downhill worth of checks. Do I play any other games besides Pokemon? Yes, I play Overwatch 2, which is fun. I've been playing some Zelda recently. Ron, welcome, howdy, how you doing? That leaves us with 30 seconds left. We might actually be able to get another couple spawns in here if we're fast. And don't run into anything. That's very important. Dud. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Alright, and that's it. What do we got? Oh man, those sanishers just took up 5 spawn slots. Yikes. Oh well. Not a big deal. We'll just make another sandwich. I think we'll do one more sandwich for Duraludon before going back over to Oddish. Ooh. Oh, frozen? Bunch of Scraggies to check? Or Scrafties? Let's get down to this little flat area. Yeah, I played through Zelda Breath of the Wild for the first time. I don't know why I accidentally just disconnected from the internet. Oh, stretch. Okay. So I'm getting on the picnic screen here. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom and grab a cup of coffee. I'll probably be like 4 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. And then we'll get back to some shiny hunting. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. While that cools down, I'm actually gonna grab this. Sorry about that. Alright, let's run one more sandwich for this person. Or this Pokemon, my bad. Let's use the Sunrise pick. Why not? Actually, I'll load up Pokemon Go real quick, see if I have anything cool in the yard. We actually got a shiny Krabby yesterday. Was it the day before? It might have been the day before. Alright, nothing. Moving on. Okay. Let's do this. Make sure we're on the middle. I have a good feeling about the sandwich. I feel like we're going to get a shiny during this one. It might not be Duraludon, but we'll get a shiny at least, I feel like. Alright, come on, buddy. Shine for me. Snubbull would be a really random thing to get as well, because I'm pretty sure... Wait, is Snubbull in the Kitakami Pokedex? If it's in Kitakami, that means we can't use that either. Do sandwiches upgrade the chance of shinies? No, not unless you have sparkle power specifically. Basically, all sandwiches do is increase, well, the encounter power anyway that we use, is increase the chance of a specific type of Pokemon spawning. But there's still not more Pokemon spawning. You can only have 15 loaded at a time. And say without a sandwich, that means 5 ice types, right? That means if you were to run an ice type sandwich level 1, instead of 5, you'd get 7 ice types out of the 15 total spawns. Level 2 might give you 10 out of 15, and level 3, which requires Herba Mystica in most scenarios, or in all cases actually, would give you all, like, almost all of them, if not all of them, being the specific type of Pokemon you want. So in cases like this where Duraludon is the only dragon type, the reason we're seeing more Duraludon is because, well, we're running a level 2 sandwich for dragon types, and it's the only one that can spawn. So technically, because we're seeing more, it increases the odds of us getting a shiny Duraludon, but you'll still get a shiny at the same, like, rate. It's still 1 in 4096. It's just that 4096 shiny is more likely to be Duraludon because you're seeing more of them. But yeah, if you do use Herba Mystica, you can get Sparkle Power, which does increase your odds, but I don't use that because I, can't be bothered to hunt Herba Mysticas. Those are far and few between and not fun to grind out. And B, I like the full odds in this game just because the full odds goes by so quick anyway because of how many Pokemon you see, like, per hour. Like, with these Duraludons, just on Duraludons alone, sandwich-wise, we probably hit odds every 6 to 8 sandwiches. And that's just on Duraludons. That's not including all the other Pokemon we see. Had to re-get a look at that one walking away before it disappeared. I both love and hate the way they implemented the legendaries. I haven't actually seen how they've implemented the legendaries, I just know that they're in it. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. At some point. It's creative, but god, why are the riddles so confusing? I actually like it when the shinies aren't just like oh, here, you've beat the game, go catch it, kind of thing, like they did with the legendaries in the first DLC, where it was like, oh, you beat the DLC, so now they're just standing there, ready for you to come catch. I like when there's a little bit of an extra step to it, because then they actually feel like they're a rare Pokemon that you need to get. Like the Reggies from the Hoenn region. You had to, like, do a little puzzle to get to them, because they were actually hidden because they're legendaries. I actually like that. Because it makes it feel like their legendaries are actually legendary. When you could just walk up to them and counter them in the wild, it makes it feel like they're only legendary because there's only one of them. Not because they're actually, like, really strong and stuff like that. I'm looking for Articuno right now, but the riddle keeps talking about a pond with a waterfall and snowy peaks. I've looked at all the water in the mountains and there's nothing. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that, so I couldn't help you there. I have no idea. Nice, congratulations on your Articuno. A lot of berries on this mountain. Dun 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 dun. I don't know how many. I wish I knew how many Duraludons I've actually seen. Like the exact number. I'm 100% over odds by now. Because I did quite a lot of hunting for it yesterday. But then once midnight hit and my outbreak swapped over and I saw I had a horsey outbreak, I'm like, okay, I've got to try and get it. I'm tempted to try that the Smeargle outbreak. I don't know why. Smeargle just seems like it'd be an interesting Pokemon to have on the team. What do you guys think? Should we go after Smeargle a little bit later? Maybe we'll do that for like an hour after the sandwich, just see if we can get it. Because we still need 2 party members and we have no idea what we're going to use. Because there's no new regular Pokemon that are in the Paradox forms. Oh, I didn't even see that nursery. Oopsie. Ugh, stretch. Almost ran into that crab guy. Oopsie. Oh, almost hit that Sinistea. Those aren't even there all the time either. That's a pretty bad string of Duraludons just now. We did not see too many on the way up here. Oh well, they can't all be winners. Man, that one looked shiny for a second. The worst part is I've probably failed a shiny Minior by now. But I refuse to check them all, so... If I do a shiny Minior, I don't know necessarily how I would do it. I'd probably just fast battle them the normal way. Jump over the Scrafty. Scrafty would be an interesting Pokemon to get, but I'd have to get it as a Scrafty, because Scraggy's like too hard to tell. You'd have to take that hunt so slow, or just hatch it out of eggs. Oh, because the textures for that thing wasn't loading in, it literally looked like it was a shiny. That looks like it could speed. Nope. Whoops. Wait a minute. That's a shiny. Shiny Duraludon. Finally! I knew we would get one. Oh, and the little fingers are like a light blue, too. Oh, okay, there we go. Finally! We hunted this for hours last night. And we've been hunting it probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours today already. We did save it, so that's good. Shiny Duraludon. I don't know if I have the item to evolve it into our Chelodon yet. But oh well. We'll get that at some point. Let's see. I'll keep going with Premier Balls, but I might have to catch this in something else. Eek. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not actually going to do that much. Luckily, Kingdra's kind of a tank. Alright, let me just write this down as well for my video notes. Oh, that really hurt, actually. Oh, what do we want to use? Let's just go with Ultra Balls then, I guess. Just give it a book on how to build a bridge. Sure, cheesy. We might need to go into a reset here, unfortunately. Look at that, shiny Flygon. We don't really have anything that helps with taking anything out right now or catching anything. Come on. Oh, thank gosh we didn't have to restart. Restarting always stresses me out because I don't know if it's going to, like, screw up or not. Okay. Shiny Duraludon. And it's a Pokedex entry, too. Alright, so, the question is... We thought, okay, we only had 3 minutes left on the sandwich. That stood out pretty well. Let's go heal up our Pokemon, and then while we're over there, we'll see if we have the Metal Alloy item we need to evolve it. We might not have it, though. There's a good chance we just have to wait until we can purchase it. Alright, let's see. Probably going to be down at the bottom. Because I don't know if we've picked one up. No, we haven't. I don't think. Because it would have been right there with the other thing. The... Oh, gosh, I forgot what it's called. The thing we use to evolve Kingdra. There we go. No, we don't have one. Alright, I think you get it as a Pokedex reward as well, so do we maybe have enough here? No. Wait, there's only 4 items. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we'll get the Metal Alloy at some point. We need one more shiny to be able to move on with the story. Just gonna restart that recording real quick. Awesome. Thank gosh we got a shiny. It's our second shiny today, actually. And we're actually going to move Duraludon to the front. And because our Pokemon are kind of slow, I kind of want to use a couple candies on them just to get them kind of up to speed. No, not Hyper Beam. I don't think I have enough candies to do this. Let's use like 20 mediums, see what that gets us. If I can get them all to like level 70, that'd be... Or 75 maybe would be better. That'll bring them a little more like in line with what I think we're gonna have to deal with the DLC. There we go. There's level 75. I gotta teach this thing better moves. You don't have a lot of candies? No, because I don't do that many raids. Alright, there we go. Everything's at least level 75. Alright, let's make sure we save the game. Alright, now one thing I want to go take a look at is I do want Oddish, of course, but there's a sneaky little Smeargle raid over here, or outbreak, that I might try for like maybe half an hour, as if we're running a sandwich for it. Just because it'd be cool. It's got a really nice shiny, and we need a 5th and 6th team member anyway. Alright, let's avoid that guy that time. I'm pretty sure there's a metal alloy somewhere on the ground, but I'm not going to worry about it until we actually need to get into battles. I do want to go look on top of that thing, though, because I'm pretty sure there's... Oh, wait, no, those fossils are right here. I kinda want this Pokemon, Shieldon. I know it's gonna overlap in Steel typing with Duraludon, but I kinda want that. So I might go with Shieldon, and if we happen to get the Smeargle, and then Blossom. So Shieldon will be our 5th member, our 5th, member I know I want to get. Unless we get some random shiny. If we get a random new shiny, we're going to have to use it just to move on. Watch out for the Vibrava. I'm not gonna check Smeargle for a full half hour. I'm just gonna kind of check and see what's there. Because actually, I kind of think doing a starter hunt would also be kind of fun. I kind of want to go for Mudkip. Even though it'll overlap with my ground and water types. I was about to say hello, where are they? We'll give it just a couple minutes here. We'll do a couple resets. That's a move. That could be useful. Protect. I don't really use defensive moves, so Protect's not very useful to me. Okay, I get that already. I was just thinking, like, I don't actually want to have to build Smeargle's move pool. Alright, let's head back over to where Oddish is and see if we can finally get that. Big old lag spike. Don't think so. Meowstick would be so cool, though. What Pokemon do we have already? We have a... Maybe we won't go for Mudkip, because that's a water type. And that's just going to overlap, and so is Flygon. Because I kind of want to go for Meowstick. I'm going to try one Psychic Sandwich for Meowstick here. Although I don't think we have Psychic level 2. I think we can only get level 1. I don't know if I've ever used a Psychic Sandwich, so I have to go through all of these individually to figure out which one is Psychic. Hang on, let me just double check that Meowstick isn't dual typed with anything. Okay, no, it is just Psychic, which I figured as much. Normal, fighting, dark, ground. I'm pretty sure there's a level 1 Psychic somewhere. We will find it. If it exists. It might not exist. It might be one of those things where you have to, go and buy, like, an item. Oh, I know there's a level 1 Psychic. Oh, I've used it before. And it's hearted, which means it's the best one. I think Esper will like a little flower and the bread on top. Alright, only one more shiny to go and then we can actually progress a little bit. Okay, so I think I know what my other member is going to be. If we can get Meowstick, I think the final team will be the last three. Meowstick, Blossom, and Bastiodon. I really want to go for one of the fossils. It's really unique that you can find them in the wild. Okay. back to the beach area. Okay, we're looking for gold and pink. I feel like there's probably a way better area to hunt this in. But I legitimately have zero clue. So I'm gonna kind of circle the beach. Because this little patch here looks good. Luckily, they should stick out pretty good. I think it'd be cool to find a full meow stick in the wild, though. Instead of just an Esper. Am I going crazy? Like, I know it's a level 1 sandwich, but I feel like I'm just not seeing any spawns whatsoever there. What's this? Nothing, I guess. I don't want to go too far this way because of our choreo. Okay, just going in and out of that cave is not a good idea. Wait a minute, you can get Blossom out here. Wait, what? So we can just shiny hunt Blossom as a grass type. I was unaware of that. And then they don't spawn up here, okay. Wait a minute, are there any other poison types out here? Maybe Inkay if we get too close to the water. Because we can definitely run a level 2 poison sandwich. Which would overall be better. Wait, we're gonna try that instead of going for Gloom and the other guy and see how that does. Still 24 minutes left on the sandwich, but now I'm excited to try and get Blossom because I didn't know you could get those out here on the beach. We'll finish out this psychic sandwich first, though. So I think we've officially decided what our final team members are going to be. I like it. Well, what we hope for them to be anyway. Still, if we get something that's new that we can use, we're going to use that instead of one of them. Okay, so far so good on the luck, though. If we could just keep it going for a little while longer, that'd be great. A little bit of a bag of Stardust. This is a nice little change of scenery, though. We've been in that snow for quite a while. Quickly, I forgot to write down somewhere in here. A phase. My bad. Got that penciled in now. Alright, we want gold or pink. I don't really have a preference as to whether or not it's going to be male or female. Although the white and yellow looks a little better than the blue being swapped for yellow. Or something, I think. Hang on, let me relook at this. Oh no, they both look pretty good. Yeah, so I don't really think it matters too much which one I get. I didn't even see that thing. Oops. My gosh, my phone keeps vibrating. Sorry if you can hear that. Oh, move. Psych up. Basically, if I see any blue on these whatsoever, it's not a shiny. I hope we don't get another slack off. That'd be, awkward. I don't know why, that just looked a little different to me. I hope with the level 2 sandwich we see quite a lot of blossoms. We're probably getting close to due on that as well. I've done a lot of, oddish / gloom checks already for that line. Okay, only 13 minutes left. We're over halfway there. What is this, den here? What is that? That's a shiny! Never mind. Shiny Esper! That was nice and fast. Level 1 sandwich only took 1? We'll finish using the rest of the sandwich just to see if we get another one. Wow, we already got our 4th team member. We just got Duraludon less than half hour ago. This is not fully evolved, so I imagine this won't be too difficult to catch. Alright, Esper, come on, catch for me. Luckily, this thing apparently only knows special moves. We will feed this thing a rare candy, just to evolve it. Because we can do that, like, right away. Wait, is it getting... It seems like it's getting harder to catch. No, I'm kidding. We won't use the rest of the sandwich. Why bother? When we can literally just evolve this right away. Alright, that's 4 out of 6 team members. Alright, nice. 4 down, 2 to go. Although, I kinda want to go for Blossom. I do want to continue on with the DLC, but we are going to do 1 poison sandwich for Blossom. Just 1. Because I want to see how good it is at the beach here. 3-star Rhyhorn, not bad. Let's see. Bag. Candies. Alright, which one is this evolving into? Because I did not take notice. And we got that one. I don't know which one that is. It looks good, though. Female. Alright, not bad. That was pretty good. That was about a 20-minute phase. But now, before we move on, I am going to give Blossom 1 sandwich. Just 1, and then we'll actually go and do stuff. And then we'll just have to come back for Blossom and Shieldon at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and make the poison sandwich. Poison 2, great noodle. Alright, some lettuce. Now, I know I probably could have gone with grass, but the problem is we're still on the islands, so we might wind up getting Executor spawns. Or a Alolan Executor with grass typing. Because I think he's Dragon Grass. So I think Poison will still be better, and we can't get a level 2 grass sandwich, so... Alright. And if the spawns for Blossom are just awful here, then we just go back to Oddish to not waste the sandwich. Uh-oh. It's not looking too hot. Wait, what? What is Blossom not poison type? Now I'm just kind of confused. It's literally not. Okay, let's use a grass sandwich. I can't believe I just made that mistake. Oops. Is there even a grass sandwich? I'm sure I'd have it hearted if I do have one. Wait, we have level 2 grass sandwiches. I did not know that. Okay. We're making one for real this time. Tomato. 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 Clove stick. Clove stick. So considering cloth sticks exist, that definitely tells us that they eat Pokemon in the universe. And we'll give it a blue flower. Alright, now that we have Esper, we're gonna do one Blossom sandwich, and then we're gonna continue on with the story for a little bit. Okay, this has got to be better, right? Are those guys floating? Hello? What? What is that? Okay, they're all floating. Wait, are they supposed to float? That's so strange. That is so strange. Huh. Okay, Blossoms float, I guess. This was a little factoid I was not aware about. Alright, will we get lucky and get a Blossom on the first sandwich too? Because that would give us our 5th team member. If we wound up getting our 5th team member, we would, just off of the sandwich, we would go for the last one at that point. That's a weird place for a Tentacruel. This one's nice and easy to see, too. Dude, I thought that Esper was a shiny Blossom just now. I hit tree. Oopsie. I'm glad I stuck out the last little bit of that sandwich, though. Because I was tempted to just skip over it because it was level 1. Little love disc. That's still... What is with the tentacle walking on the sand? Tiny mushroom gains. What was that? Oh, a picky peck that I can't see. My coffee's finally cool enough to actually drink, though. I actually like this hunt for Blossom. It's not bad. It's not like crazy super laggy. The Pokemon are nice and easy to see. Except for if you go on the grass and hit a picky peck, but... Because the picky pecks are easy to see in the sand. So yeah, I guess since we got Esper, the final roster of Pokemon we have has been decided. Last two, Blossom and Shieldon. Or Bastiodon, obviously. I do gotta teach my Pokemon some better moves, though. So after the sandwich is up, we'll quickly do that and then go do some storyline. How much time we have left on this already? We've already gone through 10 minutes. I will likely have to take another bathroom break after the sandwich before we start moving on. I keep seeing the crab brawlers in with the blossoms. It's making me think I got it. For like a split second. Oh, I didn't even see that one. We're seeing a ton of blossoms. Like, more than I thought we would. But definitely because of the pack spawning, though. I learned earlier today that if you wanted to shiny hunt Litten or Tepig, they are extremely common around the canyon biome. I put the fire encounter boost 2 on trying and got Torchic and ended up getting swarmed by Tepig and Litten. Oh yeah, there are some areas that are just like insane with the encounter rates for the starters. Once you get to that point, we have not gotten to that point yet, although we're about to be. After this Blossom sandwich, since we found Esper, we have our 4th team member. We're gonna start doing a little bit of story stuff. Our final 2 team members are gonna be Blossom and Bastiodon, though. Speaking of that, we got about 13 minutes left, not bad. Oh, frozen. Okay, there we go. I actually love that you can find Blossom in the wild. You don't have to get it as a Oddish or a Gloom. It's so cool the amount of fully evolved Pokemon you can get in the DLC. That's probably one of my favorite things in the DLC. Alright, come on, Blossom. It'd be really cool if you shined, but I totally get it. I did just get lucky. Although so far, that Esper is the only lucky Pokemon we've found. A lot of our hunts have gone really, really long already. Like, I've probably had a good 20 hours of just consistent hunting already, because I hunted till like 2 a.m. last night. And then started again this morning at like noon. Or today at like noon. So I've got like quite a lot of time already in hunting. Oh, and Mystic should be back in about an hour and 15 minutes as well. Oh, I didn't even see that Esper. Sip on my drink a little bit. I turned a little too hard. Oopsie. Okay, I totally didn't run into that one. I definitely didn't run into that one either. Pretty lame. Oh. Our sandwich is up. Alright, so. We're going to save it real quick. And hit the home button for a second. Because I need to use the bathroom. And then we're going to get started on some of the storyline. We're going to keep going in that. And then we'll come back, we'll get Blossom at some point and Shield on. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. We can finally play the DLC. Alright, where do we gotta go, though, is the question. Oh, we're all the way down to the south. It's literally right there. Oh, wait, no, we have to catch a Alolan Pokemon first. I guess we'll just catch an Executor, then. Don't have to be fully zoomed out anymore. Where are the Executors? Oh, they're there. Or there are some, anyway. Alright, let's see. We don't have to use anything special to catch these. So hopefully we can get them pretty easy. Or not. Luckily that's not going to do a lot of damage. Alright, well he's got some chip damage in, so hopefully we can catch him soon. Alright, we got it. We're gonna keep it in our party just for a second because I'm assuming you probably need to have one in your party when you go up there. I'd imagine anyway. Yes. Oh wait, you could have... Hang on, I'm gonna say no. So I can put that into my boxes. Because I don't know if he's gonna battle me. I thought we'd have to have it in our caught Pokemon. Look, shiny Slackoth. Alright, yes I did. They say that as a lone Executor grew taller and taller, it outgrew its resilience to psychic abilities, and the power of the sleeping dragon within it awoke. Interesting. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at UVA Academy. Yes. Yeah, class was fun, I guess. We have lots of extracurricular tasks you could do called Blueberry Quests. Okay. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or catch a specific Pokemon, those sort of things. So I think that's what we want to work on, is some of the BBQs. Alright, but if you can do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry points. That's what we're gonna need to get the item. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too, anyway. The long and short of it is that you should do a BBQ to get yourself some BP. Okay, so that's what we want to do now. Set up to support students' extracurricular pursuits within Blueberry Academy. If you complete the quests sent to your Rotom phone, you will receive BP. You can check out which quests are currently available by pressing the right button on your when you are out and about. A max of 3 quests will be displayed by default. Each time you complete a quest, a new one will be added to take its place, and every time you clear 10 quests, a special bonus quest will be unlocked. You can also help your friends with their quests if you're all playing together in the Union Circle. Once a quest is completed, everyone who took part will receive a BP reward for the quest, so work together to clear as many as you can. I imagine the bonus one is what allows you to get the starter. BP are points that can be used like cash at Blueberry Academy. Use them to make purchases at the school store or the student cafeteria. You can also donate BP in the league club room to support other clubs. Alright, not bad. Okay, so there wasn't really much to that. Okay, so I guess we just have to make our way through this for now. Hey, this is my phone. Yes, it's me. Oh, it's Carmen. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program. Yes. When my teacher told me, never thought we'd be fellow students at Blueberry Academy. Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now let me think. Where could we meet up? Have you been to the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Okay, yeah, I do know where that is. Alright. Let's go meet up with Carmen. Oh, I saw an item there. Just, oh, 14 Terra Shards. Not bad. I did not see that picky peck. Oops. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's go meet up with Carmen now. Oh, there's an item. Hyper potions. Oh, that's her. So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I assume she's talking about her brother. Oh yeah, totally. Honesty is the best policy. Correct. I wonder if that's another teacher. I don't know if it's a teacher or a student. Oh, classmate. Okay, so student. She's been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we bat. Oh, don't battle me. Oh, okay, thank gosh we got 4 Pokemon. But I forgot to teach them new moves. Oh no. And Duraludon's not fully evolved. Oh, right, and it's double battles. Alright, well at least we have Shinies to work with. Okay, Toucannon and Mightyena. Versus Duraludon and Flygon. Alright, let's see. Dragon Claw. We should probably just get rid of one first, right? Of course. Nice, did half. Let's try this again. Alright, that should take out Toucannon. Okay, cool. Oh my god, she's got multiple Pokemon. Oh, my attack fell again. I'm just gonna Earthquake? Or no, I should Earth Power, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That did not do a lot of damage. Oh, Duraludon. How is that already at max affection when we just caught it? Weird. Alright, down goes Flygon. Okay, we're gonna have to use Kingdra here. Because they're both dark types. Look at that. Kingdra looking so good. Ah, you terrestrialize into a water type. Let's just try and get rid of Scrafty. If we can at least get rid of one side. Oh wait, no, that's not how this works. She'll just send out another one. Sinistcha. Okay, so a grass type. Oh, let's use Flash Cannon again. I'm gonna pull one Dragon Dance off. Just one. Alright, so that's full grass now. I'm assuming Duraludon goes down here. Oh, that sucks so much. I'll take that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the last little bit of Duraludon here to unparalyze this person, and then we're going to Dragon Pulse Sinistcha. Because I doubt I'll get lucky enough to break through paralysis. Wait, that was with a Dragon Dance. That's awful. Right, down goes Duraludon. Oh, it's a 4v4. But wait, if you're pure grass type, shouldn't Psyshock be super effective? $80, 65, $80, 65. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. But Meowstic is not high enough level, so I'm gonna have to hit you with a Dragon Pulse too. I never leveled up Meowstic. Oopsie. Wait, that actually looks so good with the Terra. So close. But that's fine. We might need to heal. Yeah, saw that one coming. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to heal, because there's no way we one-shot this thing. I think Duraludon is the tankiest Pokemon we have. Oh wait, I can swap. I have to swap it in. Oh cool, so I literally get a free switch in. That actually helps out a lot. Alright, let's do that, and... I have an idea. Because Duraludon is going to be faster than Mightyena anyway. So, Mightyena is going to be the last thing to attack Duraludon. Now, because a Wave Crash is going to take me out. Perfect. Which means I can use Metal Burst, which should take it out. Oh, I know, we're both faster. So, we just take it out anyway. Cool. We didn't lose Carmen first try. We did have to revive, but that's because our, Meowstic is way underleveled and I forgot. So, whoopsie, it was basically a 3v4. Never hold back. Sorry, Carmen. I have not seen Kieran now. Wait, is that him? I think it looks cool. Okay, I don't like Kieran anymore. So far. Maybe he'll have a change of heart. Drayton seems nice. Sure. Let's go to the clubhouse. I imagine Kieran's gonna be upset that we didn't join his club. It's a nice little clubhouse. Unless this is also Kieran's club. Oh, it's a league club. Alright. have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the Blueberry League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I thought it was pretty self-explanatory. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the Blueberry League Elite 4. Oh wait, so it's not an actual Elite 4, it's just the top 4 trainers in this league. That makes sense. That's interesting actually. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium. Oh, okay, so she was an Elite 4 member. That's funny. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite 4, which means I'm way above you, which means I'm a champion. Thank you. Yes. Imagine if I just said no. That'd be hilarious. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Wait, my backpack looks cool. I think that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis. Yeah, I'm actually, what does that mean? Far as the Drayster is concerned, your clubmates now, trial-based clubmates. So now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too, it's super helpful. It lets you use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Using the PC and the league club room, you can help support the efforts of other clubs by donating VP to them. In return, you'll reap all kinds of rewards, such as new functions for your camera app and new ways to redecorate the club room. Okay. Wait, can I just run off with this 200 BP? Thank you. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out. Okay. Contribute BP. Oh, so we get to keep 50 BP. Cool. Wish you could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for the new ways to throw. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this. I imagine I'd be able to see him on the phone, but I can't. Okay. So you learn throwing stuff for your Pokeball. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you from one charming to another. Catching Charm. What is that? Having one of these mysterious, unshakable charms makes it more likely that you'll get a critical catch. Cool. You can have this too, put it on, and you'll look just like a Drayster. League Club uniform. Okay. Feel free to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial-based clubmates now. It's not all for a limited time. You can have as many of these stacks as you want. Just a limited time, huh? That's funny. If you want to officially join us, maybe you can have a cafeteria date to talk details. All right. That seems a little fishy, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe he suggested a date at the cafeteria. Let's get out of here. Where do you want to go? Your room? Most Blueberry students live in the dorms, you know, just like me. You can come have a look at my room later too if you want. Sure. I actually like the design of the room. It's nice. It's about Drayton and Kiki. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him ever. Wait, why is she so upset with this guy? There's one more thing I need to tell you about. Okay. You know how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki's the president of the league club and the BB League champion. Oh, okay. Probably. Current changed, but you stayed the same. Well, yeah, I didn't get Shikamazed in Kitakami. If Karen's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad so you keep sticking with him. Would you? Yes. Alright, well now we gotta go to the cafeteria. We could just go to the school store as well. But let's go to the cafeteria now. Oh, there he is. The Academy Special's the best thing on the menu. It's all so soft, you can basically just gulp it down, barely even need to chew. I don't know if that sounds tasty or not. Pokemon are pretty strong. With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolls up here and snatching the crown. I want to see you join the BB League. Shaddix, you win? Yes. These must be the other league members. You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here? Yeah, I won the thing. Director Craner himself introduced him to me when we met in the school's entrance. Oh, so she's an Elite Four member too. I didn't get a good look at the first person over there. Who's the other one? Oh, the person with a frying pan. Who we have not met yet. Shaddix may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League. You want to exclude someone who's taking our same classes and living in our same dorms? How's he not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I mean, probably. Well, I was not expecting her to say no. Crispin. Okay, he says yeah. So it's just down to 2. Or Kieran. Kieran, you haven't won a battle against me, which is a total lie. But, you know, for the story's sake, you haven't beaten me. Yeah, I guess we're joining. Let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out to be better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way. Thank you. But now that that decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk. We have to go all around the school. Aha. This is where you can get you signed up for the Blueberry League. Oh. How can I help you? I want to join the BB League. Thank you very much. It says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here at our academy. Oh, don't mind that. We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here is good to join. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say as fact value, Drayton. No, he's telling the truth. Thank you, Kieran. I'm allowing Shaddix to join the BBQ. Or BB League. I've got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. But if I get a shot at battling Shaddix, then that's fine with me. Should I just, like... Should I get all 6 of my Pokemon to level 100 and just smoke this guy? Like I'd lose. That was a weird looking smile, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a little kid anymore, and you'll know when I show you how the best of the best battle. Okay, Kieran, that was just rude. That was the first time talking to him in a while, too. Such an attitude. Yeah, it was a bit awful. Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion, after all. Oh, that's funny. Oh, coffee. But, well, if you're going to do this, you might as well do your best. I'm cheering for you. Okay, so I'm wondering how soon we need to get the last 2 members of our team. Because there's no way we're going to be able to take on the Elite Four with only 4 Pokemon. Shaddix is cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as how you've got recommendations from several Elite Four members and the Director Crano, you'll start from a higher rank. I'm also, you know, the champion in Paldea. You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in the terrarium once you clear their trials, that is. I'll go ahead and mark their locations on your Rotom phone. So I have to clear their trials before I can battle them. But I can do it like 1 at a time. It's not like the Elite Four where I have to like do all 4 of them in a row. So Lacey's Fairy, Crispin's Fire, could have guessed that one. Amory is Steel, and Drayton is Dragon. To challenge the Elite Four, you'll need BP, which you can earn by doing BBQs. Then you'll defeat all the members of the Elite Four. You can challenge the champion. Alright then. Okay. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we kicked up first. Sounds good, right? Catch you in the terrarium. Okay, so it looks like we have to do some BBQ quests first. Which are all right here. Alright, Well, let's go to the terrarium and complete a couple of BBQ quests. We can go check out Carmen's room first, since we have that lockdown. She's not here. Oh, she has a Dunsparce pillow. That's cute. Oh, look at the bobbleheads. That's adorable. Alright. Let's go to the terrarium. Now, is it still going to be daytime in the terrarium? No, it's nighttime. The sun's gone down. So I was just locked in daytime mode. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Catch one Pokemon. Take a snapshot. Okay, we'll catch a Pokemon real quick. We'll just catch Doduo to be easy. Dang it. Ow. Alright, we caught a Pokemon. Good. Nice and easy. Alright, complete. I wish it would ask us what we wanted to do with the Pokemon, but it auto-put into our party. Okay, so that's now swapped to pick up 10 items on the ground. Does this count as an item? I imagine it does. Yes. Alright, let's go to boxes and get that Doduo out of our party, because we're not allowed to use it. Do some fast battling. Oh wait, no, don't take out anything from that. This is an outbreak. I don't want to accidentally increase my odds somehow. If I do end up... Successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise it with a battle. Okay. Chansey, please turn around. Okay, we did it. I don't think we have to beat it necessarily, but we will just in case. Okay, luckily that's not going to do any damage. And last one. We should probably go heal up as well. Because Duraludon's not looking too good. Wait, I didn't get that? Okay, that's weird. Wait, I don't know what the back of Rabska is. There we go. Okay, and I don't have to actually battle them, which is good. Oh, traveling over 500 yards is easy. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon swimming. Wrong. There we go. Successfully sneak up on one Pokemon's with a battle again. Okay, whistling to the Pokemon is not a good idea. A good way to sneak up on something. Okay, did it again. Cool. So we'll do some of these. So we can kind of get some more Pokemon, but we have to take on the Elite Four. I want to catch a Pokemon that I have not caught. Like Trapinch. Just to kind of work on the Pokedex a little bit. Critical capture. Cool. Alright, got Trapinch. Successfully sneak up. Ah. Hang on a second. Don't tell me I done silly goose here. Please don't tell me I done did a goof. Thank gosh. It said up in the corner that I had made progress in the Kitakami Pokedex. How did I do that? Okay. That really freaked me out. Okay, got that. One more and I get a special quest, which I think is what unlocks one of the starters. Okay, now we gotta go back to water. What just happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Oh, battle a wild Terra Pokemon. Oh, okay, I see. I must have, done something. Travel over 500 yards. And we'll do that trying to find a Terra Pokemon. I think there's a Terratauros over here, if I remember properly. Whoa. That's a cool Pokemon. I gotta find this Terra Pokemon. I think it's that. And it's just not showing. Oh, no, it's in the background. I see it now. I was saying there's a wild Tauros here. Wait, did I just need to get into a battle with a wild Terra? I thought it said win. Okay, so unfortunately it's flying. I can't actually hit it with Earthquake. Is it all just the exact same tasks over and over again? Oh my god. Giraffrig, I need you to move. It's not gonna move. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the entrance and go get the item we need to evolve Duraludon real quick. Alright. 300 BP. Alright, let's go back to the terrarium. Alright, we'll go outside and we'll evolve our Duraludon. Look who it is! Oh, we're coming back for you. Oh, I'm excited for that. Bag. Let's actually go ahead and use a bunch of medium candies on this Meow Stick. To get it up to par with the rest of the team. There we go. Alright, Duraludon. I don't know what the shiny is going to look like, to be honest. And there's a floating phone, which is interesting. I'm not entirely sure if that's different. It kind of looks like a staple remover. But, okay. We officially have an Archelodon. Okay, I think Electroshock is its new move. It's basically like Solar Beam, it looks like. Might as well get rid of Focus Energy for it. Okay, cool. While we're right here, heal up our Pokemon. Okay, so now we can make that our lead, now that it's fully evolved. Okay, so we have a problem. I don't know what to do next other than the Elite Four. I don't know how to upgrade the Pokemon that spawn, or whatever it is. But I bet it has something to do with the, those things, the round things. I don't know what they're called. Okay, I guess not. Instantly wrong. Because I don't want to do any of the tasks for the Elite Four until I have a full team. Because I don't know when they're going to want to battle. And it doesn't seem like these quests really do anything for what I thought they might. I'll shiny hunt one more sandwich while I wait for Mystic to get home. Because I don't actually know how to upgrade my stuff. And she has done that, so I'll be able to ask her. Oh, ran right into a milcery. With my staple remover. Oh, that's Rabska. That's the coastal biome. Wrong way. Got an Ultra Ball? Alright, we're in the right area now. We need to be up at that waterfall. Oh, there's a move here. Ooh, that's a good move. Okay, so the question is going to be... Okay, no. I was gonna say, are the Shieldons, like a strong spawn, the ones that never disappear, or not? And I don't think they are. Because I've never seen one that far down before. The DLC is very multiplayer heavy, from what I've seen. To get massive amounts of BP, they need to be, and get the legendaries easily. Doing union circles is very beneficial, mainly because it combines all of the players' BBQs together. So I don't know how to do the, like, tasks that, allow you to get the starters. That's what I'm missing. Or that's what I can't find. So we're going to take a break for half an hour to do one of these sandwiches, because I want to test out how the sandwiches are for, oh gosh, what's it called? Shieldon. I need the tofu sandwich, right? I have the rock one saved. I wish you could, like, sort by favorites. Oh no, it's the BLT. I knew it was a big one. The starters are from the League Room. They cost 3,000 BP per biome. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll do that next then. But before I do any more of the Elite Four stuff, I definitely want to make sure I have all of my team members, because I don't know when I'm going to have to battle them. I remember absolutely hating making this sandwich. Please don't fall. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for the help, Angelus.
Hola!
Welcome.
I know. For hola! And surprise!
Oh, thank you. Mystic is back.
I am back.
Man, it must have been hot because this is melted.
I know.
We have 4 shinies on our team now.
4?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Archelodon,
Who?
the new evolution of Duraludon.
I don't even know what that looks like.
It looks like a staple remover. This is my team.
What the? It does. Meow stick!
Yeah, I got that in like 20 minutes.
That's really cute.
So the last 2 Pokemon we're hunting for, which I was doing some storyline stuff just a second ago, but I decided to take a break and do a sandwich, are Shieldon and Blossom.
Oh, where'd you find Shieldon?
Shieldon is by these waterfalls. It is literally only on this platform that I'm standing on.
Oh, I haven't even seen that part. Where's
It's
that?
right here. It's this big middle circle.
Oh, I haven't fully explored that area yet.
Yeah, I think you can go under here, actually. And there's a ride-on underneath. But yeah, this is where the fossil Pokemon are. And thank you for the coffee. What was that? Oh, Swablu. I hope I don't get one of those. That'd be awkward.
What?
Psst, nothing. Oh, and I had to use your stuff to get a shiny last night. Sorry. Or to evolve a shiny.
That's funny. How long are you streaming for?
Probably till dinner.
I might.
Huh? Okay, that's fine.
I've been washing dogs and washing birds, which sounds weird.
Yo. Wait, hang on. I gotta pull this shiny up so I know what it looks like. I know what it looks.
so cute.
I know what it looks like, but I just want to like refresh my memory of like how different it looks. Okay, so it looks different, but it isn't like that different. It's got a blue head instead of a gray head, which I can kind of have this feeling at night that might be harder to distinguish. But we'll see. Because turns out it does get to nighttime in the dome. I just didn't think because it was in a dome that time actually changed. Turns out it does. Okay, if I stay closer to the outer edge, that'll probably be better. Because there's a bunch of water Pokemon in the center. And Shieldon cannot be in the center anyway, so... Hopefully we get Shieldon instead of something else. Because if we get Skarmory, obviously it's new, we'll have to use it on the team. Shieldon would be a really cool shiny to add, though. It's not often you can hunt fossil Pokemon consistently in the wild.
Okay, well, I will be quick, but I will be right back.
Alright, I'll see you when you're back.
Good lunch.
Thank you. Oh, there's also Alomomolas in the water. I dislike that. This definitely isn't going to be an easy Pokemon to hunt. Cranidos would definitely be easier.
Wait. Before I go. Dun dun.
Thank you.
So done.
Also, thank you. I think being fully zoomed in will be the most beneficial here, which is not often that happens. Normally being zoomed out helps more, but because the area is so small and there's so many trees, I actually think this will be better. We'll do this sandwich and then we'll unlock some starters, I think. We could wind up getting Minchino, which would be a cool Pokemon. It's a good shiny, but I mean, I don't think it'd be very good overall. Just because it's a normal type. A normal type is not the best. Oh, I've already battled one of those. Okay. I just wanted my Pokedex updated if it wasn't updated just yet. Before I do the Elite Four stuff, I do kind of want to grind up my Pokemon to a higher level. Probably all to level 85. I don't want to go full out and get them all to level 100 or anything. That'd be insane. I don't know what Bastiodon's shiny looks like, actually, now that I think about it. I'll let that be a surprise. Wait, was that a regular Geodude? No, hold on. Alright, we've only phased one time on something that is not a Pokemon we need. Hello, Smeargle. Yo, a shiny Oshawott? That's sick. Congratulations. Are you going after all the starters? Or are you just like going after your favorites? I originally was just grabbing what I liked, but I saw Oshawott Outbreak and thought, why not? Wait, you can get Outbreaks for them? Wait, that's really cool. You probably can't get them unless you have the, expansion thing done, I'd imagine. Okay, so we gotta switch it to that view. Do we have to do that every time? No, we don't. Okay, it stays how we put it. Good, because that made me a little nervous. I'm like, it'd be really annoying if I had to swap it literally every time. Just looked at my shinies since the DLC release. Turns out my Poplio is marked as well as my Slowpoke. Nice! I've never really been one to go for marks. I don't know, they just don't interest me too much. What we can do is we can work on some of these while we hunt the shield on. The heck? I see you've taken care of a good number of those BBQs. Up until now, I've only had access to entry-level stuff. Seeing how you handled that, I think we can give you access to regular quests. Keep up the good work, wouldn't you? Okay, so regular quests I got now. Cool. Alright, that quest is now done. Maybe those regular quests are the, ooh, Chinchino, that's cool. Are the ones that you have to get from the League Club and can get the starters? We'll see after this. Okay, pick up items on the ground. It's easy enough. I could go in the water for these items, but nah. I'll get them eventually. Alright, we still got 15 minutes on this sandwich. Wait, and the sun's come up as well, so the day-night cycle is finally going on. I just realized. Oops. Cool, I wonder if there's any day-night cycle specific Pokemon. Oh, there we go. Traveling 500 yards, that'll be easy. Alright, these 10 wild Pokemon should be really easy. Oh, another pick up 10 items on the ground? Dang it. How long until I get the next set of good challenges? Oh, right after I catch one Pokemon? Or sneak up on a Pokemon? That, despite the fact that it was sleeping and had no idea it was there, that does not count as sneaking up. Rude.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But that one counted, which was weird.
Are you doing the BP stuff?
While I work on a shield on,
Yeah.
claim victory in a terror raid battle. That's what I thought the last one said, but all I had to do was enter it.
Yeah, you need 3,000 of those to get starters in each area.
So do I just go there and upgrade the biome, or do I have to go talk to them first to get the mission?
Have you... Well, you've already unlocked BP, so you've been to the little club room.
Yeah.
You just have to talk to the computer there.
Oh, well, they never said any of that. That should have been in the tutorial. I thought I had to do a mission for it first.
Oh, no.
I knew they were 3,000 BP, someone in chat said it.
Oh, okay.
But we'll focus a little more on that after we finish the sandwich. And then once we get some of that upgraded, we'll have to go and shiny hunt the last 2 Pokemon we need so we can start taking on the Elite Four stuff. Because I don't want to start any of the Elite Four stuff in case there's more battles to be done. Because I don't want to lose because I've only got 4 Pokemon.
I will say they're not easy battles, some of them. I mean, that could also just be my team.
Yeah. Oh wait, I've been like 5 hours.
Ooh. What time do you start?
5 hours ago.
What, 12?
That would be 1. It is 6 o'clock.
Oh, I know it is 6.
That was good. That was funny. So streaming. I've been streaming for 5 hours. When'd you start? 5 hours ago? Quick maths. But yeah, I've already decided on what my last 2 shinies will be. Well, hopefully anyway. I have to get them first. If I phase on something that's new, I'm going to use that instead, obviously. Like Skarmory, which would just not be great. Oh, and I got a Slowpoke as well.
Shiny.
No, not Slowpoke, sorry. Slackoth earlier. But obviously that's in Paldea, so I couldn't use it.
Yeah.
That has so far been my only old Pokemon, my only actual phase.
Wanna do this? Or later?
Let's just do it later. No, that looked a little too blue. Yeah. This will be an overlapping steel type, unfortunately, but I probably shouldn't care about that since I have 3 dragon types on my team.
Smurfy's opened his door. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
No!
He's out! Murphy! You let himself out!
The bird let himself out of his cage. That's funny. He can figure it out every now and then. We've still got 5 minutes left here. And then on... Well, it's gone back to that. We'll see if it fixes itself. If it ends, I'm not going to bother restarting just because there's no point in turning stream back on for 20 minutes. We'll see what happens, though. Alright. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's okay for you guys still or not. But it is definitely having its issues. Only have a minute and a half left. It's looking like I might need to call it quits after the sandwich for a stream and just continue offline. Because what I don't want to happen is me somehow lose the footage of a shiny if I do get one. After the sandwich, we'll go to the room thing to see what's going on. With the starters, and then that'll probably be it. Alright, so that's it.